All right, here we go. Tables match.
That's right, tables aren't just legal, they're encouraged.
No pinfalls, no submissions. You absolutely have to put your opponent through a table to win. Talk about unpleasant.
Boom! What a punch! The difficult thing to plan around in a tables match is that it can literally end at any second. And that's entirely on you, though. You know what it takes to win or lose this match, so don't get swept up in the chance and the adrenaline. Keep your surroundings in mind and set up the table where you know you could dodge it if you had to.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Sent into the corner. Just like that, Roman gets stopped. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Yeah, John Cena looked confident going on the attack.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. He turns that around. Sharp punch.
Our ringer applied. Top wrist lock, opponent down to one knee. Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut. There's some power behind that punch.
And now here's Cena.
Oh no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Tagged with a punch. Caught with a punch.
Not looking good in this position.
He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that.
And a shot to the gut, too. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Get this back into the ring now. Trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop. Into the table.
Desperate knee buys him some time. Looks like he has something planned with this table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Match slam with some attitude. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Ooh.
Even more offense.
Not a powerbomb. Sends him through the table. What a win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
Time for a tables match where the only way you can win is putting your opponent through a table.
No need to yell out, we want tables. They are out and about, and someone's going to go through them.
Flying forearm on the mark. Only time offense there.
Overhand right lands. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Giant.
Hooked up.
DDT. Punch. Overhand connects.
In a tables match, things can go wrong in an instant.
Yeah, Michael, and that's why you need to be as aware of your opponent as you are the table. Losing sight of either one of those can easily end in disaster.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Top belly.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
One-handed. From behind. Suplex.
Meanwhile, we see The Rock.
Dropped with a suplex.
And The Rock talks about just bringing it. Judging by that attack, Rock knows the fight has come to him.
Yeah, as Roman came ready to assert his dominance and is doing just that.
Vintage Randy Orton.
To the back of the neck. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
The shoulders and a slam.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off his crowd.
Lift it up. What's next?
Takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
Trying to fight out of the submission. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Placed him in the corner here. Boom! What a right! Oh, shoulder first.
And the range has shifted.
Dropping the elbow.
Draped across the top rope. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Nice running crop. Then back to Randy Orton.
Randy Orton.
Cena! Altitude adjustment.
Can Reigns recover from that? Look at the velocity into the table.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. There it is! Rock bottom!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale. Boy, takedown.
Oh no, wait a minute!
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Not a power bomb! Oh, put through the table! What an ending to this tables match!
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
A win like that proved he is not messing around.
The ringside area is surrounded with tables, as it will take putting your opponent through a table to win this match.
There are few things more satisfying than finally hearing a superstar go through a table.
It's always good to find a partner in a situation like this, but that can quickly sour.
Driven down. Punch lands.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
It doesn't matter how how much damage you do in a tables match. It's more about capitalizing on any opportunity to put someone else through a table.
Yeah, Corey, and you know your opponent is eyeing every opportunity to do the same to you. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Cena not showing any signs of backing down here. Unloading with that power offense of his.
Scoop slam sets things up. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Hey, that's right on about it.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Neckbreaker. Oh, so connects.
Off the top rope.
And Rock gets reversed.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through. And the sharpshooter is in.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break.
Here it comes.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Dropping the elbow. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Drop kick hits hard. Lands harder. Kick to the gut.
What a right!
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
To the back of the neck.
Big overhand.
John Cena.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Terrible position for Rhodes. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Hooked up. Uh-oh.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner,
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
This is the product of hard work and in-ring adaptability. He's got all the tools, and he put them to use tonight.
The WWE Universe loves their We Want Tables chants. Finally, their wish is the Superstars command.
Oh, absolutely, Michael, because the only way to win this match requires tables. Putting your competition through a table teamwork out.
Yeah, but as we're about to see, Saxon, that's a lot easier said than done.
What's the secret to winning a tables match?
You have to be keenly aware of your surroundings at all times and know how close you are to a table at any given moment. I know that sounds easy, but as more tables get involved, it gets more and more difficult.
Got it. Holds the line. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. Elbow drop. Reversal. Ooh.
Set him up.
Uh-oh, monkey flip. I love it. Using the ropes. Clothesline. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Jump!
So hard into the ring post.
His stamina is getting tested here.
to the gut. Boom! DDT.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
WWE Universe wants top high.
But now we see Cena. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with. The head of the table is situated.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine. He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does.
What a display of strength here.
Driven down face first. Ooh, fucking knockout. Grabbing the blow spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Boom. Taking down their opponent, looking to step through.
Look at the torque. He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Oh, man. A devastating shot to the knee.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
I think we're about to see a body go through a table real soon.
And that holds Cody back.
Boom with a DDT.
Look at this, fighting out with a series of
Wearing off their desk. Look into the thought process here. And the American Nightmare can do it. Crossroad.
Oh, no, are they setting the table up? It's too damn far. The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Here it comes.
What a ball! The rock got over it. Just whipped into the table. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it up.
We're about to see it. Attitude adjustment. Does Cena put this one away? Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
First one through the table loses in this matchup.
And anything goes along the way to what is always a climactic end to a tables match.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Headbutt to the back of the neck. These tables matches really have the potential to get out of hand fast. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole, which is why you need to be judicious with your placement of the tables. Don't just set up 10 tables with no strategy in play. That's 10 chances for you to lose. Pick your spots, set your traps, and force your opponent into an undesirable position.
Back to Rhodes. It's just right for him.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. vicious. Hoisted up into the snap suplex. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here's your winner,
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone in the WWE Universe.
I think they've noticed, Byron.
The tables are in play, the bell is rung, and here we go. We're about to see a lot of destruction unfold in this tables match.
There are few sounds as satisfying as the ones you hear once you put your opponent through one of those tables. Not only are you splintering the table, but you're also splintering their confidence.
Wow. Saxton, that was almost poetic.
Thanks, Corey.
Corey, we've seen simple mistakes cost plenty of superstars greatly in tables matches over the years. Just how aware do you have to be of your surroundings in a match like this?
Extremely aware, Cole. Like you said, we've seen it before. One wrong step and you could end up sending yourself right through a table.
With their head. Clothesline. Good Lord, so effective. Set him up for the offside Russian leg sweep. Boom! Good defense from him.
Watch the quickness on this.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
And that clearly rocks Cena a bit. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Put down face first.
Clothesline. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Ouch. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house. The American Nightmare looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads. Cody's put a lot of
He's trying to push himself up, and that will cause a break.
Oh, my heavens. We just saw a human split in half.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. He finds a counter for Rhodes. John Cena with a rough blow there. And he slides him back to the mat. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Targeting the back of the neck.
The audacity!
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
There's an extra sense of danger in the air tonight as this tables match gets underway.
These matches always seem to bring out a superstar's more brutal tendencies.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Oh, there's no way to exaggerate what a brainbuster like that can do to you.
Just cranking the head. And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
The tables match is such a tricky test of a superstar's ingenuity. You have to be smart about when and where to set up the table. You also need to have expert timing and execution when it comes down to actually using the table.
Yeah, for a match with a reputation for being extreme and chaotic, it does seem to really reward clear thinking and sound playing. European uppercut.
A move like that, it really just discombobulates a person. Changes the whole complexion of the match.
Snap suplex. And it looks like Cody will face another hard test.
Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Able to slip away.
Turns that in his favor. Take a seat at the table. Oh, man. Oh, bang. Boom. Boom. Oh. And Cena now is dominating.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Headbutt.
Reigns.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
Gotta find a way.
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Spear by Reigns.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash. Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight.
John Cena.
He saw that one coming.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Somehow, these superstars just keep upping.
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
And just got caught with that DDT. Oh, God, a clothesline.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
And into the corner he goes.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE.
Cody Rhodes
with Crossroads. Somehow, they missed out.
And then Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. In the hard way.
And his body seems to be the preferred target. And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Taken down with a chocolate. And it's scouted.
The People's Champion is being targeted. KO! The Rock just got checked in. These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation. An incredible sight to see.
Knee caught him right on the cheekbone. Whip back into the ring.
Here it comes. Rock got it. The American Nightmare with the Alabama Slam. Clothesline. What impact.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Dropped on their crown.
Brutal.
Cena's starting to look a little worse for wear after that bit of offense.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance to close it out, now is the time.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Get the tap!
He just decides to hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned.
It's anything goes, there's no rules. The only thing a superstar needs to do is to be the first to put their opponent through a table.
There's a change in a competitor's demeanor when they have to prepare for this type of battle because it's complete pandemonium.
No matter how you look at it, a tables match is the human skeletal system's worst nightmare. The Bexploder!
A big kick to the gut.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock.
Big back body drop. Clothesline. So effective. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Big forearm.
You have to have an extreme streak in you to succeed in a tables match.
I think so, Michael. But the good news is that tables matches bring that out in everyone. So if extreme doesn't come naturally to you, just give in to this extreme situation and let it guide you. And a clothesline.
He puts him into the corner. What a way to get out of that one. Oh, clothesline. that'll do some serious damage.
Stop after stop after stop. The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
He connects with a counter.
Work from the top.
What could The Rock be looking for?
Lift off.
Boom, what a punch. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, The Rock was taking the boots to asses mentality to heart there.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
That is a power-packed punch. Turns that back on Cena. Totally helpless at the moment.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
What a sick stuff from that table.
Oh, takedown.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Caught the leg. Caught the leg. And a punch. Oh, ouch.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Rhea Ripley with it cinched in.
Double axe handle.
And a well-timed counter. And he counters. The Rock with some good timing here.
Inverted DDT.
And now we have The Rock. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Big right connects. Look at the velocity into the table.
From this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
We're about to see it.
Adjustment.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight. What a powerbomb! Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
A superstar has to have a plan to break their opponent down before game planning the best way to put them through a table.
You've got to be able to quickly survey the damage and assess your options because chaos reigns supreme in this environment.
Oh, chaos is right. Tables are everywhere, and superstars are looking to destroy each other.
There's always a heightened risk of injury when your fate includes going through a table.
Turns it around. The Rock DDT.
Burying knees into the body. That was a vicious display. You can almost see...
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Off the ropes. What a forearm. Elbow thrown to break
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
This victory is exactly the kind of statement I knew he wanted to.
The bell sounds and we are set. No disqualifications, no countouts in this one. As a matter of fact, no pinfalls or submissions either. So to win this match, you have to put your opponent through the table.
Definitely not my idea of a fun night. Who am I to judge?
Right to the face.
My God.
There's some power behind that punch.
Axe handle finds its target.
From behind. Back suplex.
And meanwhile, the Viper. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Really a back suplex.
In a tables match, it's chaos rules. Byron, how do you prepare for that?
As the old saying goes, the best laid plans of mice and men often go wrong. In a tables match, it's best to embrace the hectic nature of the match and use that to surprise your opponent.
Looks like he's coming back in. And now headed to the outside. Takes a big clean hit from the table. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really fun night. Big back body drop. One elevation. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Yeah, it looked so crisp there. Ooh! Has him in the corner. Thinking of the next move.
A reversal. Well scouted. Cena with a reversal.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Headed back into the ring.
And a stomp to the gut.
Then now to Undertaker.
Falling into the table.
Roman Reigns is having his way. Two suplexes. A third on the way.
Powerful grip by Roman.
planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Back body drop. Superman punch! You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left? Big kick right to the gut.
Now here's Orton.
Kick to the gut.
Vicious. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Cena looking to bury the dead man.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh, look at this. Out to the...
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment from Cena.
The Undertaker in a bad way. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. And now placed in the corner.
Running leg drop.
The Reaper seems to be coming for Cena.
And Orton finding himself on the wrong side, so offense there.
I think we're about to see Almighty go through a table real soon. And listen. Forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Such a death grip on this hold.
I don't think this is even about a submission. This is about purely...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Kick Cena to the table.
Oh, God.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
Reversal.
Roman Reigns is having his way. Two suplexes. A third on the way.
A nice shot by The Undertaker. One of the best strikers in the business. Regalplex. Superman punch.
To the end of the table.
Listen to this place. Placing him in the corner.
Clothesline after clothesline in the corner. My goodness, what a barrage. And not done yet.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Runs right into the table.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Yeah, CM Punk has to be contemplating how to end things here.
Wicked clothesline. Now Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Propelling into the table. Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Backhand hits the top.
Hoisting up his opponent in time.
Bang, go to sleep.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Uranagi. Man, oh, man. And gets tossed back into the mat. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys. Oh, no. Here's Cena.
Cena connected there. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Shot in the face gets him out of that spot. Look at Reigns, top
latching onto the...
Orton is in big, big trouble. No coming back from Reigns after that.
It looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
End of the line for Punk.
Undertaker is ready to collect another soul, gentlemen. What impact! Right in the kisser.
He dodges out of danger. He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Cena stays out of the attack.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, an overhand punch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Double RKO.
Escapes out of that attack. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex, a back suplex right onto the apron. Up and down. What a slip on the top. Then we see Reigns.
What a landing.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Just getting bumped.
Reigns. Oh, guillotine choke. This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Oh, the table's been set on fire.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
Over and over again.
And Cena retaliates. Oh, low tackle.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Looking for GTS. Gonna sleep. But can Punk...
Now we have Orton. RKO out of nowhere.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Reigns hits it.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Look at Cena now. We know what he has in mind.
John Cena looking to end this.
Oh, two adjustment. Cena put this one away.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
Powerful grip by Roman.
Oh, this should be it.
He almost got caught by that one.
Takes a big clean hit from the table.
Getting him right into the corner.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Oh my God, all the way to the floor. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
He gets back into the ring.
The Tribal Chief reeling to his feet.
John Cena taking things to the top rope.
Rope from the top.
And meanwhile, Punk.
Spiked.
Oh, big uppercut.
Orton might take it here.
Undertaker lands hard ringside. He's able to reverse it.
Punch right in the head.
Sends him through the table. What a win.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later. This win won't be all that matters much longer.
If you ever needed a reminder that superstars in the WWE are the toughest competitors in all of sports entertainment, this match will do it.
What some fans don't realize is that the pain in these matches usually comes before the finale, when they're using the table as a weapon or a torture device.
I definitely don't envy anyone in a tables match. I'm glad the only table I have to deal with is our announce table right here.
Even in every superstar for themselves situation, an alliance like that can be key.
I'm not sure how many superstars have ever studied architecture, but when it comes to tables matches, we tend to see a lot of construction. But the thing about that is, all too often, superstars end up the victims of their own wooden creations. Every action in a tables match has an equal, opposite reaction. Remember that. Everyone.
Side slam.
Ooh, hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
What a sick thud from that table. Pulled right back in. Side slam. Ooh.
Double suplex.
Devastating maneuver.
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this devolves.
The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before.
Taker just turned his lights out. Pulled right back in.
Side slam. Ooh. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Ooh, that hurt. Undertaker retaliates. Ooh.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Ooh, what a calf kick. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. He's heading back to the ring.
Kick.
Stop. Catches a punch. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. One step ahead there. Countered into a jawbreaker. Where's that? What a response.
Into a 10th Street Slam.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh. close it out. Now is the time.
Roman Reigns.
John Cena.
With his opponent. Cut with that sharp elbow.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other?
This is so chaotic.
And taking
So
it to a
dangerous.
new level here tonight.
Well, I don't think either one of these superstars will ever be the same after this match. Oh, the reversal. Fights. Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
No doubt about it. Support for this guy grows by the second in the estimation of the WWE Universe.
Table match underway. It's going to take setting up a table and putting your opponent through it to win.
It's the combatant who has the most sadistic mind who often prevails in these matches. The superstar with the creativity to find an inventive way to use the table.
Enough already. From behind. Back suplex.
There's a lot of risk involved in a tables match. How do you overcome that sort of danger, Corey?
Well, it's all about timing, Cole. You have nanoseconds to react in a tables match. Seeing that clearly determines who walks out the victor here.
And meanwhile, Undertaker.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Nice counter by Cena.
You saw that being telegraphed.
That could dislocate your shoulder.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Great awareness by the dead man.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top rope.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Goes into the corner.
Splash.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Taking a few hard shots, and John Cena looked a bit threadbare.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredible. From the top,
But then to Punk.
putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
We know what's coming next.
Oh, good do we ever. Just right into the table.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. He's headed out to the ringside area.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
John Cena looking to end this.
He catches Cena with a counter.
Snapmare takeover.
Followed by...
Got him in the corner now. Ooh, neck breaker. What a punch.
That just happened?
Devastating attack from the Viper.
These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse than there, but the tide can shift at any moment. Oh, runs right into the table. Countered into a suplex. at Orton here.
With a fall-away slam.
And the announce table getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me. Into the tip.
Meanwhile, Roman Reigns.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Oh, what a shot. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Down the apron.
The hardest.
Reigns. Orton is done.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. That'll turn your lights out.
And stays one step ahead.
Big elbow drop.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really
Here's Cena.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Could this be the beginning of the end? CM Punk
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Oh, he flips that around. Beautiful.
All eyes focused on this absolute roar. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Ooh. And he comes in under the ropes now. And Cena taking another destructive blow.
The last.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was. People have to remember, Michael, in a tables match, doesn't matter what table you put your opponent through, including our announce table.
Don't say that too loud, Corey. I prefer to keep our working area clear, thank you very much.
Wait a minute. Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is, one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight. Corey, what do you think is the most important factor in a tables match?
Other than not falling through a table, the ability to quickly and effectively construct said tables. After that, it's all about getting the competition to fall into your trap, which is easier said than done. But setting up the table is half the battle.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Cena warding him off. Strong forward.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
Powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
He was as on top of things as he could possibly.
Kicking things off here in this tables match, you can use those tables any way that your twisted mind can conceive.
Yeah, but in the end, it's about putting your opponent through a table before they put you through one. Great awareness is a huge asset in this match because things can go sideways real quick here.
And he turned it around.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Now we see Punk.
Here we go.
Oh, an exploder suplex. A tables match is a whole different type of unpredictable, isn't it, Corey?
That's an understatement, Cole. There are so many ways to send your opponent through a table, and all of them have the potential to backfire. Despite all appearances, a tables match actually takes a lot more brains than brawn.
Oh, perfect kick.
On the top. Look out below.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, hello.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see it. Power.
Showing Taker that he's maybe not so intimidated by it.
Yeah, watch and see him aggressively work the opposition.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, one step ahead with the suplex.
Jarring European uppercut.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down. Get out.
Incredible.
Takes a big clean hit from the table. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Looking to go up high.
Oh, look out. Ooh. Ooh. We're about to see it. Sends him through the table. What a win.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
This match is why
Impressive pinning combinations and devastating submissions will not result in victory in this one. Who can be the first to put their opponent through a table?
Yeah, competitor must stay on their feet. Once you're on the middle or the top rope, balancing on the apron or launching an air attack, you're taking a huge risk.
In a tables match, you have to do whatever it takes, and that may include attempting offense you normally wouldn't even think about.
Hoisted up high here. Corey, what's something you have to keep in mind in a tables match that might not be immediately obvious?
I'd say awareness of your surroundings. You have to know exactly where any and all tables are in relation to you at all times. Otherwise, you could miss a chance to dispatch your opponent. Or you could potentially not realize just how much danger you're actually in.
Let her. Float over Russian leg sweep.
Vicious knee.
Oh, man.
Showing that he might just have The Undertaker's number.
And Cena with some big-time, hard-hitting offense.
Oh, some power behind that punch.
Beautiful.
to the kidneys from behind.
DDT by The Undertaker. Ooh, chair shot takes the wind right out. Clothesline. Neckbreaker.
Kick to the gut.
Pulled in. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Pow, what a shot.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
Vicious right forearm.
That caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Check out the springboard. Squashed into the chair.
The dead man lining up his next victim moments away.
All right, time for us to clear the way. Already ahead of you. Look at the horns to the end of the table.
Clothesline delivered.
Crossbody. Cena waiting for Punk, waiting to pounce. Now Cena from way up.
Adjustment. Is that good decided for Cena?
He even put through the ringer tonight.
Might want to start setting up some tables before this match gets out of hand.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward. Swinging neck breaker.
Oh my! Breaking the table with surprising accuracy.
Oh my God! Punch connects. Oh my goodness!
Clearing up the announce table. This isn't going to end well. Wasting no time. Anaconda.
Breaking the hold there.
Oh, man. Drops the elbow. Delivers the leg drop.
Club with the right forearm. Cena gets intercepted. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Taker has that look in his eyes. Cena's in for it.
Connects. Now
KO out of nowhere.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Coming back from the outside now.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Undertaker counters. Huge kick connects. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The golden sleep, GTX for Punk.
But can Punk close this? Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Evasive maneuvering there. Up and down. What a slam.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal. Oh, this should be it. Caught with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. That could end Orton now.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
This incredible.
Into a German suplex.
Pulled right back in. Side slam.
Ooh. The helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Oh my goodness.
Buster through the table.
I can't watch anymore.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Now here's Orton.
Punishing the leg. Emphatic statement from the Viper.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Fought off with an elbow.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
To an STO. What a sick thump from that table. Mankind Device is cinched in by CM Punk.
This isn't even about gaining the victory at this point. It's about making sure.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position. Attitude adjustment.
Cena can end it there.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
The C-Nation is coming alive.
Orton needs to return to his instincts. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Big back body draw. You see the height on that?
Backdrop. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, God. Face first. Clothesline.
What impact.
Cena.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
You could tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang.
He definitely had the motivation.
We all know what the objective is to send your opponent to the table, but you need to do some work before that, right, Corey?
No, that's right. You got to punish your opponent first. Soften them up so you can finish them with authority.
You can't forget that the table doesn't need to actually be set up on its legs either, guys.
That's true. You can lean it against the ropes or set it on its side. As long as your opponent goes through it, you get the win.
How do you avoid the ultimate shame in a tables match, which is getting put through a table that you set up?
Well, we've seen that happen way too many times. I think it comes down to being organized. Don't set up a table if you're not ready to use it immediately. And also, remember where you put them.
Bang! What a move! Solid punch.
what you call impact.
Flat-out power into the scoop slam.
That was a stiff chair to the dome. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT.
It's starting to take their toll on them a little.
Roman not backing down at all.
Spiked with a Uranagi. Gut-wrench suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Bang! Take a seat at the table. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
John Cena.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
Gets cracked by the overhand. Ball right in the button. Sent right into the corner. On the top rope now.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is! Superplex!
Got him where he wants him.
And
Falcon Arrow suplex.
has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Slam with authority.
We've seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Suplex.
Launched.
Cena has Orton lined up. What's he thinking?
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
Oh, the reversal. Cena.
Velocity into the table.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Boom, what impact.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. Leaping kick connects.
What a sick thump from that table.
I can't be...
John Cena looking to end this.
On the top. Two adjustment. And that took Reigns down.
Kendo stick impact.
An inverted backbreaker.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
They have tried their hardest to avoid damage, but I think the table might be coming into play sooner rather than later. Gosh, what a match.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Manages.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
I can hardly hear myself think.
Strikes. RKO.
Somehow took down The Undertaker. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Oh my God, that table right there. This isn't going to be pretty. Through the table.
But can Punk close this?
And he retaliates.
Big forearm. We're about to see it.
Oh,
situation for CM Punk.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Caught with a neck breaker.
And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or your 5,000th. As he's showing right now, nothing matters more here in WWE than having your name called.
In a tables match, it's really clear. One superstar goes through the table, and the other one walks out here a winner.
That's what I like about table matches, Cole. There's no gray area.
Strategy-wise, this is the kind of match that favors the bold. You can afford to feel out your opponent a little bit, but to close the deal, you have to be aggressive and attack.
That's right. An offensive move is the only way to win it. We'll see you can get it done. Guys, how wise is it to try to put this match away early?
I don't think it's all that wise at all, Michael. Sure, sometimes luck plays a part and tables match ends fast. But most of the time, someone only goes through a table after they've taken a lot of punishment.
Yeah, you want to do your best to incapacitate your opponent as much as possible before you try to send them to a table. You don't want them fighting back or countering at the last second.
Just punishing their opponent. Sent to the corner.
Battering away with a series of brutal clotheslines in the corner.
An hard-hitting style of Undertaker being met in kind.
Cena showing off his true greatness.
Cena warded him off.
Find some payback with their own worship.
Face buster plants him.
Strong right forearm.
John Cena with a rough blow in. Clothesline. Good Lord, so effective.
Put into place. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
To turn disastrous. Undertaker gets reversed.
Beautiful Northern Light suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Ooh, he fends that off. Straight punch.
John Cena setting him up. 5-knuckle shuffle.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to... From what? Sends him through the table. What a win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
Tables match time, guys. Rules are simple. You beat your opponent once you put him through a table. We know the WWE Universe is primed and ready for this one.
Absolutely, Michael. We constantly hear the chants of, "We want tables." And tonight, here they are.
It's weird. I swear I constantly hear chants of fire Saxton, and I haven't heard anybody do anything about that yet.
I never heard those chants, Corey.
We've seen avoidable mistakes cost plenty of superstars in a tables match before. Just how aware do you have to be of your surroundings in a match like this?
Extremely aware, Michael, because one wrong step and you could send yourself to a table. Tables matches can be just as strategic as they are brutal.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah, he better regroup fast before someone uses this moment to set him smashing through a table.
Answers back on Orton.
Not a good spot to be in.
Scoop slam. Roman Reigns so dominant. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked in tight.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could.
The guillotine locked in. This is all. That was an incredible counter.
Being placed in the corner here, but then to Punk.
Retired fire from The Undertaker.
Boom! Uncorked a big punch. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Big forearm. And avoids taking any damage.
Want to put someone down.
Roman Reigns about to pull the partner away. No getting up from this.
Haymaker connects.
The Undertaker gonna ring the arm.
Good drop in the leg. The Undertaker looking to send Punk into darkness.
Hopped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone pile driver.
And on the line for Punk.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Anticipated that.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping for good starts. We might be better off just backing up now.
The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins. Sharp clothesline.
Here's Cena.
Undertaker saw it coming. Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. Even more intensity to Orton there, and it's adding up.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance to close it out, now is the time.
Ooh, and he manages to revert. John Cena.
Is that all Cena needs? And his stamina's going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Tossed back into the ring.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Orton playing mind games with the enemy. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Cena, look at this power. Onto his shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
Then we see Reigns.
That just put down the Viper.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. The WWE.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
I'll hang.
We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag table.
And into the corner he goes.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Clothesline in the corner.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Nice running crossbody. Tables matches often devolve into total chaos. How do you keep from getting overwhelmed?
It takes focus. You must stay level-headed and navigate the havoc, even as the match spins out of control.
And you got to do.
Oh, what a right!
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Clubbing blow to the back. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Oh, what a response. Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Ooh, face first into the post.
Being set up in the corner for something. Oh, uncorked a big punch. Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Big uppercut. Stun.
Oh, man. I don't know if we're going to have any taste buds left after that.
Ripped in the hammer.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
And that could end up putting Cena in shaky influence for a bit.
Yeah, it was putting with precision to work there.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Launched right out of the ring.
I don't know how these men keep going.
Close to running on empty by now.
Into the table.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Turns that back on CM Punk. Boom! DDT.
He wants this fight on the outside.
He puts him into the corner. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Runs right into the...
Now you see Punk. Crossbody. My God!
Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
right in the head.
Oh, good night. Oh, good night.
Oh, this should be it. Following his opponent up.
Ooh, bullseye.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
It might just be that time for Roman to The dead man.
Their last ride.
Taker's about to end another fight.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. Strong impact.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. Great rotation on the belly back suplex.
Picked up, backdrop suplex.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. What a sick thud from that table. Well, that'll leave a mark.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's a...
Cena hoisting up his opponent, looking to end this. Attitude adjustment. Wait, hold on. No, Cena's not done. Cena wants to do it again.
Another attitude adjustment.
That could end the Viper's night. Hard landing.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to hit.
Watch out.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
And he tosses it back in there. Now we have Orton.
RKO from out of nowhere.
Orton might take it here.
Clamping down hard on the trapezius muscle.
And there goes Cena.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton in position.
Dripping DDT. Runs right into the table.
Roman's struggling here, guys.
Yeah, Cena has gotten into a position where he is really taking it to Reigns.
Cena!
Attitude adjustment. That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Everything he can do to create space here. There's Cena. Cameras for the attitude adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
In the hard way.
What a neck breaker.
tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Nice backbreaker delivered by Orton.
And his core might be a bigger target now. Getting back into the ring now.
Caught with a clothesline. Put in the corner now.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Punch lands.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
Counter from Orton. Clothesline.
The Viper, let's get it hard.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Punch connects. John Cena.
Hey, does Cena put this one away?
Propelled into the table.
Punk looking for GTS.
GTS.
But can Punk close this? Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
It seems like his head might be the target here.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
Punch. Ooh. Oh, big uppercut.
Oh, man.
Being carried around now. Boom. Read that one. Turns it around. Oh, and well-timed maneuver there.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe.
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
He's got a...
What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching it. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
And meanwhile, the Viper.
KO!
Devastating attack from the Viper.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, huge splash.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Big uppercut. And the dead man able to rally back from the brink again in this one.
Yeah, things are getting big.
Picture perfect from Orton.
All the way suplex.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
From the top.
Oh, man.
Kendo stick to the skull. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, man.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. We're about to see it.
To an adjustment.
Cena connected there. Vault fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
If you're looking to cause...
Now Reigns.
Reigns got all of it. How insulting is that?
And he re-enters into the ring. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Good night, GTS.
But can Punk close this?
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone! That could end Cena right now. Sends him through the table. What a win!
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
A win like that proved he is not messing around.
That match was all business from him, Corey, and that worked. And here it is, the Royal Rumble match. Hashtag Royal Rumble, starting off with the first two entrants. Then at a timed interval, a new entrant will make their way to the ring. And this is, of course, over-the-top rope elimination. Once you go over the top rope and both your feet hit the floor, you are eliminated. Bang! He finds a counter.
You can sense the excitement this crowd has for the next entrant. Ooh, that hurt.
A sharp one right to the cheekbone. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
It'll be 6 out next in the Rumble. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
That blow might be a test to Kit Wilson's toughness.
The Rumble is a marathon, not a sprint, and he's getting first-hand experience early on.
And 6's resolve might be wavering here.
Cena giving no
Eliminated.
Byron, would you agree that the key to making it through the Royal Rumble is stamina?
I would, Michael. Stamina and a lot of heart. That's what you need to go the distance.
A little corny, Saxton, but I actually agree. Especially this early in the Rumble. It's all about endurance. And if you have the stamina to keep you going, you can make it all the way to the end. And yeah, probably some heart too.
Got him in the corner now. Oh, look at this. Raining right hands.
Non-stop blows.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Well, I didn't bring the boost, but...
Now on his way is Otis, joining the Royal Rumble. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Uh-oh.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
This will be number 6.
John Cena has been eliminated.
Using the cranium.
Ooh, stiff punch.
The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Alba Fire.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
Release back suplex.
DDT. Ooh.
reverses and creates an opportunity.
Low drop kick hits the target.
And Farouk looks ready to dominate this Rumble. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Delivers the bulldog. Boom, a forearm smash.
We are about to see number 8 now.
Now Cedric Alexander is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Oh, face stomped.
Solid punch.
Right in the breadbasket.
Big clothesline.
Farouk sidesteps. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Who could enter number 9 be? Ooh. Oh, it's raking the back.
Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Suplex. And the threat of Alba Fire neutralized there.
Alexander might have just made a big opportunity for himself.
Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
He avoids the contact.
Spinebuster! When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point.
And he heads back into the ring.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Elbow finds its mark.
In the face.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Has been eliminated. Up for the electric chair. Down for the drop.
Down with the leg drop.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Just grabbed him and pounded. Oh, Farouk counters.
Got him up.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
The Miz coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Boom, what a forearm. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he's got him up high. And that was a precisely measured attack.
And the WWE
And we have Cedric Alexander. Combination.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
What a counter.
It's the mountain thrashing. My goodness.
All over the place.
This Rumble is about to get more interesting. Thrasher entering the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Uh-oh. On the power, the strength of the Dominator. Number 13 enters the fray. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
This is going to hurt.
How much longer can this really go on?
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
This knew what was coming there.
Whipping lariat. What a headbutt. Vicious.
Hoisted up. Who could number 14 be?
score eliminations, but can he win the Royal Rumble?
Oh, it's gonna happen. California with the swanton. So much damage inflicted.
Oh, God. Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
And that was a stiff chain of strikes there.
Oh, my goodness.
No doubt about it, Ridge Holland is ready to join the Rumble.
And she's set right into that corner.
Down with a suplex.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. Here comes number 16! It will now be the Boogeyman entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, ouch. Looking for more damage here. Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
The power, the strength, the Dominator. Ooh. I don't know how much more Scott Hall can endure.
Don't count the bad guy out yet.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't think things turning around in his favor.
Now we see Holland. That holds back Holland's attack.
There's some power behind that punch.
This could be bad. Powerbomb position. Oh, God, to the floor.
Marissa Kane is about to secure this victory.
Tombstone pile driver.
Nailed it.
What a shot! Got with a fist to the face.
Ridge Holland. Oh, showing off the power with the Ridgeplex.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Unbelievable athleticism.
Placing him in the corner. He answers right back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Looks like Joe Gacy will join the party. He's next in the Rumble.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor. Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Pressure has been eliminated.
Might be looking for the elimination here.
Number 18. Now the fire turning to the crowd for assurance.
Now this is interesting. The Rock. The next one into the Rumble.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. Chop block without warning.
Oh, Boogeyman anticipated that.
Boogeyman getting elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Number 19 on their way. Boom. Ivar looking to take control in this Royal Rumble. Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And it's Ivar. makes them pay.
Kane has been eliminated.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now. This will be 20.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Big time. Oh, my God.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop. But then to Michin.
The superstar striking in every way possible.
Barrage. Oh, I got right to the gut. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
And now it's number 21. Propped up in the corner.
Meet the backside of an elbow.
Raquel Rodriguez looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
What a double act.
Arms carried.
And dumped to the floor. Goodbye.
And in that exchange, it looked like Ivar lost some focus.
Yeah, The Rock putting focus to the task at hand. Oh! Clubbing blow.
Up on their shoulders. Number 22 up next to the Rumble.
Prime spot.
Has been eliminated.
The Rock with some good timing here. Looks like Jada Parker is out next, ready to shake this Rumble up.
Russian leg sweep. From the top.
Fire with a swanton.
She's looking to go top rope here.
With the swanton.
Turns it around. Solid foot meets the stop.
Here we go with entry 23.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. And here comes the two-time Rumble winner, Shawn Michaels. Can he get number 3 tonight? Oh, right into a counter.
Going for the elimination.
About the hip, the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
Winning the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Here we go. Stacy Keibler headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. And meanwhile, Keibler
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Able to save herself there.
running Hurricanrana.
Michin setting it up.
She fights back with the counter. Guys, critical moment here. Could this be it?
Has been eliminated.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. No doubt about it. Ken Shamrock is ready to join the Rumble.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This makes you a target in a Royal
Has
Rumble.
been
You start to look
eliminated.
like an easy elimination.
So ruthless.
Ooh.
Return fire from Michin.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26. Rolling into a monkey flip.
Oh no, look out. It's Sol Ruca now entering the Rumble.
Leading her into the corner now.
Bullseye! And Fire delving deep in herself to pull off that offense.
Yeah, Michin needs to be careful to not hit a wall here.
Michin has been eliminated.
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree.
About the hill.
Ken Casey has been eliminated.
Oh my God! complexion of this Rumble.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Shamrock is taking the advantage here.
A full court.
Then we see Keyblade.
Talking about the knee.
We've got entrant number 28 on the way.
Talk about luck of the draw.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Has been eliminated.
On the heel hook. Stretch.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Will be number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage.
Mat slam.
With some attitude.
That's Chelsea Green out next. Ready to compete in the Rumble. Well, there she goes.
Stacy Keibler
Austin
has been eliminated.
Stunner.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, and that's the viciousness of Dolan shining through.
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
Stops the kick.
Countering each other again and again. Super kick!
Next entrant, the Great Muta, looking to win the...
GG.
Smooth transition. And tap or no tap.
Boot to the face will free him.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Misses the target.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Russian leg sweep.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Tagged with a punch.
Vicious, just disrespectful. Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
Ooh, and it's reversed.
Got her in her clutches.
Face buster. We might have an elimination here.
Austin
But then, he's able to counter that.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Robin,
And she's returning fire.
Dueling reversals.
Forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that. Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
The Russian leg sweep. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Omega has been eliminated.
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner!
going for sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam!
Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here? Oh my, the Gigi driver. Gigi Dolan just in her own world, posing for the crowd now. Dolan a step ahead there.
He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Placing him in the corner here. Oh, what a boot. Running Bulldog.
Oof.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Caught in a tough position here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here? Oh my, the Gigi driver.
A bit of provocation from Dolan.
Clothesline. Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
Planted face first.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
has been eliminated.
Denied with an elbow.
Thrust right to the...
He's trying again.
Shining Wizard.
Right to the jaw.
Bang. This could end in an elimination. Taken down with a body slam. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Boom. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Austin stuck in the crosshairs. Stone Cold is in deep trouble.
The target's been acquired once more. Shining Wizard.
Elimination! He's going to WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, the Great Muta.
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
Tonight we're treated to one of the rarest and most exciting matches in WWE, the Royal Rumble.
There's no question, they're the most anticipated matches of the year, and this one should be no different. So many participants, but only one winner. So the odds are long and the competition brutal.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Here comes entry number 3. Caught with the elbow. Oh, it'll be 6 out next in the Rumble. Big boot.
Oh, man. Saw it coming and avoided it. Oof.
Momentum is running away from Wilson.
Every form of offense Wilson attempts is being neutralized.
Any tips on how to avoid elimination in this match?
Yeah, don't put yourself in dangerous situations. Stay away from the ropes and don't go out on the apron. You don't want to make yourself an easy target. Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Knuckle shuffle.
And Jake the Snake Roberts is the newest entrant into the Royal Rumble.
John Cena looking to end this.
Two adjustment. Here we go, number 5. And he is directed into the corner, crushed in the corner. And Otis ready to make an impact in this Rumble.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now. Big punch finds its mark.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena ready to put this one to bed.
This will be number 6.
Cena! The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Alba Fire. Crank in the head.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow!
Otis has been eliminated.
Set up for the...
We have another superstar on the horizon.
Here comes number 7.
Now Cena.
And Farouk looks ready to dominate this Rumble. Competition at its finest. This is what it's all about. Then 6.
And eliminated.
What are you saying? I mean, this is amazing.
6 slowed down there a bit with that one.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. He manages to slip out of the way.
We're about to see number 8 right now.
6 has been eliminated.
Inside.
Now Cedric Alexander heading into the Rumble with a purpose. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Clothesline! So effective. He might just be stalling for time here.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Number 9 is coming. Who is it? Lands the elbow. Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Connection.
Now looking at Cedric Alexander.
And here is number 10.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Scott Hall, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
And Cena retaliates. Bang right in the face.
Vicious right forearm. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Here comes number 11.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Here we go. Miz making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Bam! Down he goes.
This could end in an elimination.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Alexander forced to endure even more damage there.
Have to find a only way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
Who will be at number 12? Cena is running over the canvas for the Attitude Adjustment. This Rumble is about to get more interesting. Thrasher entering the ring. And Hall crashes to the outside. And that was a hell of a DDT there.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Spinning back elbow caught him.
Lucky 13. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is... We're about to sky high. Attitude Adjustment.
Just bounced that face like a basketball.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Reversal. And that turns things around. It knew what was coming there. And here comes the man with the most Rumble eliminations ever. The Big Red Monster. Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. Release back suplex. This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so. Stop after stop after stop.
Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. No doubt about it, Ridge Holland is ready to join the Rumble. Thrasher wasting no motion on the counter. DDT! Oh, what a wind-up. Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
Who will entrant number 16 be? Ooh, body shot.
The Big Red Machine.
The Boogeyman making his way into this Royal Rumble. And I think we just saw a good answer to Hartwell's killer instinct right there.
To the sky.
Now here's Thrasher. Man, I can't wait to see who number 17's going to be.
Has been eliminated.
From the top, shot right out of the way.
Has been eliminated.
There's Cena. Looks like Joe Gacy. Grabbing their opponent by the throat.
And there it is, the elimination.
What for?
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, clothesline.
Catches a punch.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match. Every counter being answered with another.
We're about to find out who's joining the fray.
We might have an elimination here. It looks like it's The Rock out next, entering the competition field of this Royal Rumble.
Cena has been eliminated.
What great! Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline. Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The air raid siren.
I don't know how you survive that. Here comes 19.
The Miz has been eliminated.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ivar ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Cheap shot and a beauty.
Got him down low.
From the middle rope. a clip.
Real DDT.
Guys, it's entry number 20.
Starting to fill up in there.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
We've got Michin entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
Release on the German suplex.
Just launched.
Just caught flush.
Holland's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And wow, springboard attack.
As the wrist trap.
Set up. Samoa drop.
It's Raquel Rodriguez headed into this Royal Rumble. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
eliminated.
Just a crashing to the arena floor.
Has him set up in the corner.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Number 22.
Big opportunity.
Ivar. Set up. Samoa driver.
Here comes Jada Parker looking to make a big impact in this Royal Rumble.
Man, just punishing. Ivar getting just as hyped as the WWE Universe is.
Jab goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Looks like that disrupted The Rock's typically dazzling style. Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number. Full-on club.
And now Shawn Michaels ready to win a third Royal Rumble. Mat slam. Loving it. Sit out reverse pile driver.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
I know, that's what 24 is my pick. Ivar could be one move away from ending things. Ivar set up.
And meanwhile, Keibler. Oh, she retaliates. Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Ivar set up. Samoa driver.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Entering the Royal Rumble next, we've got Ken Shamrock. Handle suplex. Big boot.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh.
Kila clutch. Oh man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip, breaking the grip, breaking the hold.
Oh, no. Look at it. Sol Ruca now entering the Rumble.
Vicious right forearm. Shamrock knew what was coming.
Flying forearm connects. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Gutbuster.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, that's HBK putting his in-ring.
Music!
Are you kidding me? If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
And here's the record-holding three-time Rumble winner, Steve Austin. Drop kick to the face.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Nasty
close one. I wouldn't have been surprised if we saw an elimination there. And Rock comes right back at him. Up and go! Oh, atomic drop!
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker. Ivar set up. Samoa driver. Taking flight.
Stacy Keibler has
That's a bell ringer.
Shawn Michaels has been eliminated.
Oh, right to the face!
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
We've got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Ken Shamrock
And Gigi
has been
Dolan
eliminated.
is as ready as she'll ever be to enter the Royal Rumble.
Big overhand.
Targeting the chest. Very effective.
With authority.
Turning the tables. Boom, what a punch. Big boot.
Gigi Dolan
Has been eliminated.
slam.
And is drove through the ring. Strong right forearm.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
A reversal. He's
Ivar set up. Who's 29 gonna be?
starting to wear down here.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
It's that time for Chelsea Green. Who's ready to make her mark in the Royal Rumble. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
The Rock has been eliminated.
If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is.
The luckiest person in the match.
Chelsea Green. Wow, this is interesting. The Great Muta is next in the Royal Rumble. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Ivar has been
Nice
eliminated.
Japanese arm drag.
Full Nelson applied.
Yes, Dragon suplex.
Wow, what a pumpkin.
Austin with the stunner. Quickly slips behind.
German suplex. Reversal catches Muta.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Mat slam with some attitude. Woo-wee. Punching their way out of that one.
Oh, that can rock you. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, what a punch. Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough? That's gonna hurt.
Did you hear the impact?
Ooh, well measured.
She's facing some real pushback here.
And more action like that might allow Muta to get the job done.
Nice counter by Austin.
That is a power-packed punch.
This is going to be ugly. This isn't going to be good.
Set up.
Has been eliminated.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Back elbow blows that one up. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, not everyone can do that. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Chelsea Green.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Austin hits the stunner.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Sharp punch. Austin off the rope. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Got him in the corner now.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Ooh, lands the haymaker. She continues to fight off her opponent. He got it! He got it! He won the Royal Rumble!
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
Two hopeful superstars starting this match off. Incredible disadvantage for both of them as they'll have to go the distance against the entire field of superstars.
It's certainly an unlucky drawing for these two competitors, but history has shown on multiple occasions that it's not impossible.
Oh, man.
entrant is underway.
Who is it? Who's the next one? Big knee.
No doubt Berto is coming into this Rumble focused and driven. Moonsault!
That was beautiful.
Just breaking down the opponent. And Mela now finding herself on the wrong side of momentum.
Carmella's got to slow down this assault.
And into the corner he goes.
Number 4 coming! We've all seen the statistics on what the best entry numbers are in a Royal Rumble. But does that really affect your fate that much?
I don't think so. Sure, the numbers identify trends, but there's no way of actually knowing what is going to happen in the Rumble match.
Yeah, any advantage you get from a great entry number could be totally wasted when you make one fatal error and get caught by a more powerful opponent.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
That's going to leave a mark.
Entering the Royal Rumble next, we've got Dude Love.
Choke slam!
Caught in a tough position here. Running power slam! Look at this. Boom. Nice. Vicious right forearm. As we and now win entry number 6. Booker T making his way into the Royal Rumble.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Snapmare driver.
Face first.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Caught with a lariat.
Forearm club. We're up to 7 already?
In this Royal Rumble. She's looking winded now.
Part of Royal Rumble strategy is to go after the weaker competitors. Right about now, survival of the fittest isn't exactly working in their favor.
You gotta prepare your face for that.
Big headbutt.
Bam! Down he goes.
Here comes number 8. Who's it gonna be?
Looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. And Jacob Fatu is looking to make an impact in this Rumble.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Lands face first.
Joaquin Wilde has been eliminated.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Who could entrant number 9 be?
That's Randy Orton out here now, ready to take control of the Rumble. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab, and he Carmella with a super kick.
Boom, what a forearm.
Oh, man, drop kick.
A set-out mat slam.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Well, this is interesting. Uncle Howdy, the next one, into the Rumble. Back suplex. Very nice.
The WWE Universe really these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need.
submission here.
It won't be made easy, though. Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Big forearm.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. Here comes the workhorse, guys.
Mosh.
Burning hammer.
And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
And let that serve as a small reminder that Dude Love is still as dangerous as they come.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Uh-oh.
Got caught with a reversal.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with J.D. McDonough headed to the ring.
Oh, yes, what a headbutt. Boom.
German suplex.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
DDT.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And trying to power up his opponent and does just that. Here it comes.
Here comes the winner of the 2021 Royal Rumble, Bianca Belair. Randy Orton gets him back.
The EST powering up her opponent.
KOD.
Step aside, avoiding damage.
Gutbuster.
Nice. What is the Viper planning next? Uh-oh. Familiar offense by Orton. Opponent draped over the middle. Boom.
RKO out of nowhere.
And look going forward again.
Oh, what a DDT.
With the counter. Might be looking for the elimination here. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Ooh, DDT delivered. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Oh, side kick.
Mosh has been eliminated.
Kick to the body. DDT. And he's looking out of sorts now.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Now Orton.
This is going to be stiff. Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Here comes number 4.
There you go. I know what's next.
Scissors kick.
You gotta love it.
Looks like it'll be Razor Ramon entering the ring.
Booker T.
Has been eliminated.
Slam.
With authority.
Cora feeling a little jaded.
Elbow drop.
You're here soon.
Slam. Booker now looking to go high risk.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Sword.
John Cena looking to take control this Royal Rumble. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
What a forearm. Super kick!
There's a snapmare. And a
Kick to the midsection. Booker.
oh, there it is.
Again! Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. Here comes number 16!
And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Schoolboy.
Uh-oh.
Kick.
She escapes the attack.
Man, I can't wait to see who number 17 is going to be. This could end in an elimination. Bam! She flipped that attack around. It's time for Dragon Lee. Could this be his night?
Facebuster. Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Getting caught by the axe handle.
Left hook in the rush.
What a shot. His body is still the focus of the attack.
Looks like Ramon with...
John Cena
has been eliminated.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Canadian Destroyer. Doing love with a mandible claw. Look at it go.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
We're going to see it.
Way up there.
Razor's edge.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Close fist connect.
John Cena looking to end this.
I can't wait to see who number 18 is going to be. Cena with an attitude adjustment. And we know Rey Mysterio has what it takes to win the Rumble.
He's still reeling and more punishment is incoming.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Here comes 19.
Has been eliminated. Judo has been
Hanging on
eliminated.
for dear life here.
Has been
Both
eliminated.
feet touch this. Cena. Here we go. The Hurricane entering the Royal Rumble flag.
Razor Ramon has been eliminated.
Oh my gosh.
Look out. Off the mark.
He's able to slip away from that.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
This will be number 20. I'm pumped. Big ball.
Elbow drop.
We're about to see it.
It's Bray Wyatt heading into this Royal Rumble.
Sky high.
Diving Hurricane Rana.
Boom.
Going for the
The
elimination.
Hurricane has been eliminated. Dragon Lee has been eliminated.
Oh my God.
And now it's number 21.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Harley Race.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Clothesline.
dropping the elbow right on the knee. Number 22.
Big opportunity.
Ooh, right to the face.
Haymaker connects.
And it's Eddie Guerrero who is next to enter the Rumble.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Booker off the ropes. Here we go with entry 23. I can't wait.
It's the arrival of Tommy Jordan, who's prepared to make an impact in this Royal Rumble.
John Cena looking to end this.
She's launched out of the ring.
Waiting on the turnbuckle here. Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
I know, that's why 24 is my pick.
It will now be Scarlett entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line. And now Booker T. Oh, my!
Booker was expecting that.
Up the rope he goes. Top rope. Harlem hangover.
Good Lord. The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Although it is. The booking.
Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Slam! We're into the home stretch with number 26.
Almost there.
Oh my gosh, what impact! What a punch! Seth Rollins is the next one into the Royal Rumble.
No escape from these punches.
Red. Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
Oh, man. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Who's it gonna be?
Real estate's at a premium right now in the ring. Caught with a punch.
Yvonne Dudley, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble. We might have an elimination here.
Ripcord flatliner. That could do it.
Wyatt crashing hard to the outside.
Has been eaten. Oh, God.
Producing a trample.
Here's Cena.
Adjustment. Setting them up. Looks like Sonya Deville is out next. Ready to shake this Rumble up. Boom, right the button. Cena.
As they're pulling up for that slam.
Elimination.
Bishop.
T-Von with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around. Holding number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage. Oof.
Caught with the double axe handle. And we've got Tatum Paxley as our next.
John Cena.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Double underhook suplex.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
I think I know who it is.
That's astute. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a
Obviously, the submission won't win the match. The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there. Cena!
has been eliminated.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming.
Byron's gonna love this. The Dude Buster!
From the top.
Getting him right into the corner.
He finds a counter.
Been eliminated.
Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor.
Cena has been eliminated.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Eliminated.
Wow.
Being placed onto the top rope. Rollins carefully placing his opponent on the top turnbuckle. Here it comes. Superplex. Rollins rolls through. Into the Falcon Arrow.
She countered that into her own offense.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Boom, what a punch. John Cena with a rough blow there. Punch right to the face. John Cena.
Adjustment.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Seth Rollins has been eliminated.
Boom, what a kick.
Ripcord flatliner. Elbow drop right on point. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Countering that offense. Clothesline. So effective.
An all-timer like Cena, not afraid to let his competition know what he thinks of him.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Boom, what a slap. He answers right back. Clothesline.
Connects on the kick.
And late in the game, Cena keeps mounting the offense.
We're getting into desperation time for Scarlett.
Closed fist connects. Solid punch. What a punch.
Cena has his opponent up. Reposition. Attitude adjustment. Boom. Oh, what a kick.
Boom. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Boom. What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Boom.
Lands an elbow. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. John Cena. Attitude adjustment.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Jumping face buster.
Stomping. Ouch.
And Cena is in command.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression. Kicked right in the gut.
And they're going to end things with a ripcord flatliner. Placed him in the corner here. Turned it around with a reversal.
Ooh. Short clothesline hits its mark.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Down on the jaw.
And bite your tongue with that.
Indy counters. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. And her head has really taken a ton of punishment.
Maybe too much punishment.
Things might be getting a little unsafe here.
Cena delivers a 5-knuckle shuffle.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
John Cena.
Right into the canvas for the attitude adjustment.
And now Scarlett is under immense pressure.
Scarlett has to devise a new plan here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Sent hard into the corner. Ooh.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Now John asserting control.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
Oh, man, straight punch. Clothesline.
What impact. Narrowly escaping there. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Face buster. Oh, ouch.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
We're about to see it. Attitude adjustment.
Oh, what a kick.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. Nice hip toss.
Big back body drop.
Ooh, stinging kick. Devastating elbow.
And now Scarlett is under immense pressure.
If ever a time for Scarlett to let the genie out of the bottle, it's now.
Cena! Sent right into the corner.
Non-stop blows. Followed by the stomp. Ow! Ooh, sharp elbow. And she anticipated what was coming.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. Effective. Cena is showing zero restraint.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Here's Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Ooh. Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh, this may end it right here, right now. Canadian Destroyer. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night, Doombuster.
Caught with a punch. Nice running crossbody.
Oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Lariat.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Boom, what a kick.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
A cross body from the middle rope.
Flipping senton finds the mark.
Uh-oh.
Rampage. Man, dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Flipping power driver, spiked.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
Behind it.
Clothesline.
Oh, this may end it right here, right now. There's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Hip attack in the corner.
John Cena.
Adjustment.
And Cena is firing up the crowd here.
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, man. Ooh. And Scarlett dodges the attack.
Oh, yeah. Take it to WrestleMania.
He did it.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the Showcase of the Immortals.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
A chiropractor's dream and a superstar's nightmare. That's what a tables match is as far as I'm concerned.
No question, this is the kind of match that will test your stamina and fitness.
And your back to Michael's point. I don't know how many times we've seen a superstar get bent and contorted across and around the table before getting sent through it.
We all know what's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. Oh, that hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Got them off their feet here. Few matches have as specific a goal as a tables match. Do you think these competitors came into this with a clear game plan to get their opponent through a table?
I bet they did, but they better be ready to adapt. Tables matches are pure chaos, so any plan you have needs to change on the fly.
Cuts the attack off. Overhand connects. And Cena crashes to the outside.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
Boom! Good defense from him. And that's enough to shake anybody's belief in themselves, even Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Shoulder tackle to the body. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Boot right to the throat.
Somehow took down The Undertaker. Cody toying with his opponent a little bit.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
You could tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang.
He definitely had the motivational advantage.
With this tables match officially underway, it won't be long now until there's furniture in the ring.
Now, hopefully these superstars don't make the WWE Universe wait too long. These people want to see some tables.
Can't stay the best of friends during the duration of this match, but they got the work done there. This might be the start of something.
To the sky! Piercing!
There's a lot of risk involved in a tables match. How do you overcome that sort of danger, Corey?
Well, it's all about timing, Cole. You have nanoseconds to react in a tables match. Seeing that clearly determines who walks out the victor here.
And out ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
Loving blow. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Oh, forced to the back of the neck.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Well, Reigns dropped the fight in a major way on that exchange. Oh, man!
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
He's got to get out of this.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Reigns hits it!
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Into a sleeper hold.
And into a neck breaker. Sharp punch. Sent to the corner.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, God, what a brainbuster.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of...
We're about to see it. Attitude adjustment. Does Cena put this one away?
finish things off.
Through that table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and
It's chaos, destruction, and a lot of fun. It's a tables match.
a lot of fun unless you're in the ring. You can only win this match by putting your opponent through a table. And that's gotta hurt.
No worse than sitting next to you at this table, but I take your point, Saxton.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Clothesline on the back of the neck.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Big forearm.
Steered away.
Nice running crossbody.
These tables matches really have the potential to get out of hand fast. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole, which is why you need to be judicious with your placement of the tables. Don't just set up 10 tables with no strategy in play. That's 10 chances for you to lose. Pick your spots, set your traps, and force your opponent into an undesirable position.
What a counter!
Oh, piercing the sternum. Oh, God, that hurt.
Side Russian leg sweep.
From the top. Bang.
Look out! Clothesline! So effective. And now he's going to the top rope. He's left wide open here.
Take on. Double handle connects. Hooked up. Now trampling the opposition.
Really challenging the tribal chief with that. Off the rope.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Ah, jeez. Then it's rough.
Cody looking for the ring. Crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Setting up for something here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, strong impact.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Oh, my goodness.
Sends him through the table. What a win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
He's definitely a superstar to watch in the weeks to come. That was a spectacular performance.
There's the bell. This tables match is now underway.
This is such a tricky match, having to set up a situation where you're able to put someone through a table, all while avoiding going through a table yourself. I don't envy these superstars at all right now.
The only thing we know for certain at this point is that someone's taking a one-way trip through some furniture tonight. If you want to win a tables match, you need to keep it simple. All you need to do is set up a table and put someone through. Don't waste time trying to position tables in complicated ways.
Yeah, Corey, efficiency is key here.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. Backbreaker. Using the elbow as a weapon. Reigns' position at the head of the table being challenged there.
Yeah, just like Taker to prove why he really is one of a kind. Incoming.
Oh, The Undertaker gonna ring the arm. Leg drop. Undertaker sent ringside.
Nice running crossbody.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Crashing down with the senton.
Back into the ring now.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Looking helpless right now. Oh, look at this.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
He's able to counter that.
Tagged with a punch.
There's some power behind that punch. The bionic elbow.
Lift it up. What's next? Bang! Take a seat at the table. Ooh, God. John Cena. Attitude adjustment from Cena.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
There it is. Reversal. Boom.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
This is the product of hard work and in-ring adaptability. He's got all the tools, and he put them to use tonight.
You must keep your opponent down long enough to be able to get a table. It doesn't matter how the table is set up. You just have to put your opponents through it.
It's about doing whatever it takes, upping the ante in a chaotic environment, because it could be the man that saves you.
One move is all it takes to be the difference between putting your opponent through a table and being the one taking that painful ride through solid wooden metal.
Vicious right forearm. Right to the kidneys from behind. Tables matches often devolve into total chaos. How do you keep from getting up high? Then down to Rhodes.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Their opponent driven down with the Gourd Buster.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Jarring impact. And Punk gets contested there.
Cena taking things up a notch, rising to the occasion.
Stepping out of the ring here. Oh, that hurt. And now he gets back into the ring. Back to Undertaker. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. From way up.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
He just flipped the script there.
Undertaker suit.
From the top.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Hammerlock now. Lariat. What's he got planned here? Turns it around. Elbows and swinging neck breaker.
Cena's got Taker right where he wants him.
And he gets set back into the ring. Everything he can do to create space here. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night. Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And he denies Cody.
Bang. Well-placed calf kick. These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going. This crowd is thunderous right now. Who can blame them? He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, my! He's headed out to the ringside area.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Oh, my God, that table right there. This isn't going to be pretty.
Put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
No doubt about it. Support for this guy grows by the second in the estimation.
And Corey, it's time to get the tables.
Strap some athletic tape on those glasses and you can pass for the genuine article, Cole. But yeah, we have ourselves a table match. You want to win? It's simple. Put your opponent through a table. Easily said, difficult to do.
Defiant counter to Reigns. Man, what timing on that counter. Corey, what do you think is the most important factor in a tables match?
Other than not falling through a table? The ability to quickly and effectively construct said tables. After that, it's all about getting the competition to fall into your trap, which is easier said than done. But setting up the table is half the battle.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Up high.
But then to Punk.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high.
CM Punk with a jaw and Uranagi. Look at this.
How much longer can he endure the submit? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Uh-oh, Sweet Dreams coming.
Go, Sweet.
Cody Rhodes hits his opponent. Close.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Targeting the throat.
Forearms are cut off the win.
Reigns with the gear.
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long while we're bridging out.
Incredible. What a spear by Reigns. And on the line for Punk. Look at this. Just unloading.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
He's going to be agonizing for the arm. Cody's looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him. John Cena looking to end this. And to an adjustment. Is that all Cena needs?
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Kick right to the back of the leg. He knew just what to do.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance to close it out, now is the time. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
He catches Cena with a counter.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, where you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman.
We're about to see it. Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
This is what it's all about. All the hard work, all the training, it's all for...
We all know what the objective is to send your opponent through the table, but you need to do some work before that, right, Corey?
No, that's right. You got to punish your opponent first. Soften them up so you can finish them with authority.
We can't forget that the table doesn't need to actually be set up on its legs either, guys.
That's true. You can lean it against the ropes or set it on its side. As long as your opponent goes through it, you get the win.
Few matches have as specific a goal as a tables match. Do you think these competitors came into this with a clear game plan to get their opponent through a table?
I bet they did, but they better be ready to adapt. Tables matches are pure chaos, so any plan you have needs to change on the fly.
And get sent right into the corner.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Getting tossed around. Springboard!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And he tosses it back in now. And Reigns got turned around there. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a Yahtzee. Capture that.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, Cena came prepared for a big fight, and he's really bringing it now.
Superplex through the table. Caught in a bad spot. Into the foot slam.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Right at their opponent.
Takeoff delivers the elbow.
With authority.
Amazing. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Look at the velocity into the table.
And a reversal from The Undertaker.
to really taking them out of sorts with those suplexes.
Oh, tapped in the midsection. Oh. Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up as a power.
What power from the Tribal Chief. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Vicious right forearm.
Undertaker. Elevated wrist lock. Elevated wrist lock.
Punch connects.
The larger-than-life Cena being brought back down to earth.
Yeah, as The Undertaker once again impresses with his particular brand of athleticism. Rhodes about to head to the pay window. Crossroads.
That could finish off one. Running Bulldog.
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Not a bomb. He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone in the WWE Universe.
I think they've noticed, Byron.
A chiropractor's dream and a superstar's nightmare. That's what a tables match is as far as I'm concerned.
No question, this is the kind of match that will test your stamina and fitness.
And you're back to Michael's point. I don't know how many times we've seen a superstar get bent and contorted across and around the table before getting sent through.
We all know what's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. That's how wise is it to try to put this match away early.
I don't think it's all that wise at all, Michael. Sure, sometimes love plays a part and tables match ends fast. But most of the time, someone only goes through a table after taking a lot of punishment.
Yeah, you want to do your best to incapacitate your opponent as much as possible before you try to send them to a table. You don't want them fighting back and countering at the last second.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Oh my goodness!
Buster from the
Can't watch anymore. This is the beginning of the end. Here we go! Last ride!
knockout punch. Oh, man. Oh, and he stops that offense.
What a sick thump in that table.
Punch lands.
Big punch finds its mark. The dead man.
Nice counter by Cena. Got him where he wants him. And we know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Punk never saw that coming. Cena!
Overhand right lands.
Into an adjustment.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Painful attack focused on the chest. Double axe handle right on target.
Here we go. Boom! Takes a big clean hit from the table. These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor? Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off. Attack to the midsection. John Cena. Attitude adjustment. Cena can put it away here.
And we have Rhodes.
Rhodes with the double.
Turning the double arm underhook.
Into the Alabama slam.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Clothesline. So effective.
And listen to this place. It's deafening in here, Michael.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Dropping the elbow.
Stiff elbow to play better. CM Punk.
He's going up. Oh, he cuts it off. From way up.
Into the table.
And a leg.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
Every match is special, but this one just raised the bar even higher. I bet the whole locker room was watching this one by the end of it.
First two contestants are in the ring, and this Royal Rumble is underway.
One of the most unpredictable matches in WWE. Strange bedfellows and backstabbing are common sights here.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, man.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
We'll have our third competitor momentarily. Ooh. And a kick. This Rumble keeps getting better. Dunk the Clown joins the action.
Pump handle slam.
That should be it. What an incredible moonsault.
The Royal Rumble is all about strategy, gentlemen. Early in the match, it's best to avoid easy elimination scenarios. You want to stay under the radar, stay energized, and stay away from the top rope.
That all sounds logical to me. And now Isla Dawn ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble.
Drop toe hold.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Did you hear that impact?
authority.
Oh! Punch him in the chest!
Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry? Well, I didn't bring my boots, but...
Big back body drop!
We're on elevation.
This will spice things up in this Rumble. Here comes Joe Gacy. He's already feeling the effects.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And now number 6 about to be revealed. It retaliates with a counter clothesline.
What impact.
The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Harley Race.
John Cena looking to end this.
Attitude adjustment from Cena. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Isla Dawn has been eliminated.
We're up to 7 already? Elbow throw. Saying not today.
Ouch.
Punch right in the head.
And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble. Gacy taking him by surprise. Belly to belly.
Here's Cena.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Wait for it.
Let's see who the next Rumble entrant is. Everything he can do to create space here. And here's Kevin Nash, the next superstar in the Rumble.
There was some power behind that punch.
Back suplex, no. Strong forearm.
Big back body drop. Final seconds here before number 9 enters. Tilt-a-whirl DDT. Uh-oh. It will now be Scarlett entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Kevin Nash wants to finish this off.
John Cena.
This is all going to come down to who wants it more. Right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell.
This is really any superstar's game, and you have to be impressed by the fight they're showing.
And here is number 2. Has been eliminated.
All the way up.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is ready to shake this Royal Rumble off. Man, this place is jumping. One step ahead there.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Has been eliminated.
Boom, right in the ball.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Here comes number 11.
And Nash expected that.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Here comes the winner of the 2018 Royal Rumble, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Big forearm.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. Harley Race.
With the fisherman suplex. Superb execution. The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
And from the...
Meanwhile, we see Nakamura. Now Scotty saying getting their hands dirty in this Royal Rumble.
As their opponent down and... Oh, hip drop onto the arm.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb.
One of the final moments before number 13 enters the ring. And here comes the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble, The Rock. Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, that'll rock you.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What an overhead chop. Bang, Chisel counter.
Looking for the power with a sucker.
The end is near.
And now we have Nakamura.
Kinshasa. Ouch. Oh, big back fist connects.
And it's Carmelo Hayes heading to the ring and into the Rumble.
Effective arm drag.
That's an attack that takes aim at the King of Strong Style's crown. Drop kick to the face.
And it's The Rock. The reversal.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
We've got Cactus Jack entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
What a shoulder block.
Shinsuke Nakamura. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
This is just nasty.
No, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Not easy.
Hard landing on the gut.
Who will entrant number 16 be?
Super kick.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Here we go. And now we see Sane. Out next is Katana Chance, who looks to make a statement in the Rumble.
From the top, targets the gut to end the offense.
Interceptor.
Kairi Sane.
Modified Boston Crab, great arch.
Got up. Uh-oh. This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Looks like Jacob Parker is out next, ready to shake this Rumble up.
So ruthless.
Oh, he saw it coming. Here we go. What a DDT. Fight.
Turns that around.
The top.
Catches the leg.
I don't think this is going to end well. Number 18.
Uh-oh, watch out. Here comes Diamond Dallas Page, looking to make an impact.
Here it comes.
Forced to the outside. Not good predicament to be in.
Kairi Sane has been
On the shoulders.
Down in a hurry. We go with a tilt-a-whirl face-buster by Hayes.
And Katana's confidence has to be rocked after that.
Hayes put a hurting on him with that one.
Carmelo Hayes has been
Thunderous
eliminated.
power slam.
Oh, ouch. And he stonewalls The Rock.
Arch. Uh-oh.
Suplex. Here it comes.
Nicely done.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess in this. Here comes 19. Neck breaker.
Boom. So Chad Gable is this Royal Rumble's next entrant. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. puts him into the corner. Guys, it's entry number 20.
Starting to fill up in there.
Kevin Nash reversing it. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Out next is Logan Paul. This is the moment he's been waiting for.
Choosing to go out.
DDP. Now it's Page.
Ooh, stiff punch.
From behind. Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
360 double knee face breaker. Coming out next, Indy Hartwell. Looking to make a statement in this Rumble.
Amazing face breaker by Chance. Oh, my goodness. Being set up in the corner for something. Back to the hotel. Here it comes.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Vicious right forearm. Number 22. Nice suplex.
Uncorks a thunderous shot.
And now sensational Sherry entering the Royal Rumble. Oh no, bad match, have your feet off the ground.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Champion has been eliminated.
Face first. Stomp to the leg.
Grabbing something out of their trunk.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
Up high.
Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number.
What a punch. Ivar looking to take control in this Royal Rumble.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, Paul on a forearm.
Ooh, man.
And look at front back suplex. Nice.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
Wheels are turning in Hartwell's head.
Cactus Jack looking for the... Here comes Stephanie. Uh-oh, full Nelson. Versus Tio. The offense catching up with her now.
Outright move.
Another big move.
Now it's Paul. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Forcing her right out of the way.
Indy Hartwell has been eliminated.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing. Getting ugly in there.
Out of control. Oof.
What do these two have in mind?
Punishing double axe handle.
Stomp away. The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
And it's Karrion Kross up next. Looking to win the Royal Rumble. That could have ended very badly. Extremely fortunate to not have been eliminated there. Fighting to get this elimination. Clothesline.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
It is getting crowded in there.
Oh, two-time Royal Rumble winner, Shawn Michaels.
It's a free fall.
Big forearm. Up and, knee right to the spine. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Moonsault.
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with you, Corey. You're always right.
It's time for Ultimate Warrior to join the Rumble. Could this be his night? He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Oh, what a right hook. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
We got entrant 28 on the way.
Legs caught.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Watch out.
It's go time for Damian Priest, and he can change everything in this Royal Rumble.
Time may be up for Cross.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Ivar could be one move away from ending things. Ivar set up. Samoa driver.
Karrion Kross has been eliminated. From the middle rope.
And now here's Sharon.
Oh, she missed. Stumps. Who's 29 gonna be?
Down he goes.
Looks like Piper Niven is ready to shake this Royal Rumble up. And he stonewalls Logan.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
German suplex.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Ooh, has him in the corner. Thinking of the next move.
Damian Priest. Grip locked in.
And looking at Ivar.
Ivar set up. Samoa driver.
Last one, guys.
The Ultimate Warrior has been eliminated.
Just like that. Set out of the way.
Sensational
Evans is the next one to be eliminated.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex. Putting those educated feet to good use.
Misses the target.
Vicious right forearm. Timed his defense perfectly.
Wicked clothesline.
With a high
Logan Paul with a frog splash.
has been eliminated.
Paul gets out of the way.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Oh, my God.
Solid contact across the chest. Muscling up their opponent.
Driven down face first.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission applied.
Tapping means nothing. Have to throw. Boston Crab, no more.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Vicious right forearm.
An elbow will break that up. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now. on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
She's going to WrestleMania! She wins the Rumble!
Here is your winner, Piper Niven!
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that.